Hello there. Welcome back. Absolute try hard day. Gonna pin this real quick so everyone coming in is gonna know what's up. Arifuli Salim, welcome back. I believe we're good to go. Alright, let's suffer ourselves. Let's get some suffering in here. Let me make sure to put on the visual of my keyboard because it's an intense keyboard clacking day. Sign you up! Not right now, ma'am. Not right now, ma'am. Because I have to deal with the balls in my face first. Then I'll deal with the balls in your face. I have a balls problem. You have a balls problem. We all have a balls problem. We're gonna solve that one at a time. You heard these balls hang low? Not low enough for me to reach them! I mean, what else is there to do? Instead of getting right to it. That's the roster we're working with. Can I do... Can I do instructor on her? I can probably do instructor on her. The last boss is the most annoying? Well, it depends on which character you have. Yeah. All of these bosses are incredibly specific. Incredibly specific. One Natlan boss, one nod-krai boss, and one Snatch Naya boss. If you don't have all three of those teams, get praying. Okay, I think this guy could hold the support set. This set. I'll need some recharge in here. Recharge, please. Thank you. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Nice. 5. Very well. You're renting imaginary balls! Balls! Balls, chat! Balls! We're ballsing it up right now. So are you ready for these balls? Can go with this one, and for this I can probably go with this one. Okay, that works. Can I afford to level this up? Why not? Overrun scares you? It's exposure therapy, are we? It's okay. Okay, I have one team ready. I have another team ready. I think the Zubai team does not need any changing. No, this is good. This is good. That's good. That's fine. Oh, this needs changing. Yeah. That's cool. This guy needs instructor in his life. Right. All right. Let's get balling. Let's get balling, chat. You have a question. You have C2 Mizuki. How is it going to be good on Stella? Should you build or not? So you C2 Mizuki is 200k DPS in the future. I can tell you C2 Mizuki is 150k in the future. Check my sheet. The link should be in the description, and you'll find sheet with Mizuki, Odette, Traveler, and Sucrose. That I believe is around actually 130. Let me double check. Odette sheet. Hello, Zoro. There we go. C2 Mizuki is 138k. Mizuki Traveler using the new 5-star sword, Odette, and Sucrose. Mizuki! Chat. From the difficulty of this, you would not think that this is fearless.
Control freak! Show no mercy!
What do you do when you don't have the shield characters?
Strong, get to work! Light it up! Shot! It's justice o'clock! Quick as a flash!
Oh, I did it wrong. What build on Mizuki? Viridescent Veneer, or the new 7.0 set. EM crit. Or EM's not too terrible, but EM crit is better. You can use Viridescent Veneer or the new set. They are somewhat similar. Well, the new set is better, but it also takes time to farm.
Justice o'clock! Faster, stronger! Light of the blazing sun! Show no mercy! Suffer the wrath! Headbutt!
Go Versa! Go Versa! Alright, good stuff, good stuff.
Start them! Get to work! You two! Time to...
Thank you, Versa. Your job is complete.
Incinerate! Incinerate! Try and stop me! Float first! On my... Fulfill our path! Light of the blazing...
Oh, fuck! That was too late! That was too late! Alright, see if we can do that again.
Start them! Show no mercy! Suffer the... It's justice o'clock! Oof! Look out below! Hey! Yeah! Headbutt!
Fuck! I didn't melt!
Incinerate!
Jesus! Timmy, you are cooked in Fearless. You cannot do first boss with Skirk and Fisher. We're gonna try Skirk and Fisher in a little bit. Chat. Holy fuck. From the difficulty of this, you will not think that this is C2 Mavuika against a Fearless boss. No. No. Yeah, no. What's this about a new 5-star sword and traveler? The names kind of look like something you'd call the sword they show in the beginning of the game. Yes, in leaks there is information about a new 5-star sword for a traveler. We are not entirely sure how to obtain it yet, but it seems to be tying to exploration. Hello Rimiros. Omran, hello. Whew. Temperature, I think in my the weather where I live is around 35-ish Celsius degree. Am I doing views of station today? I'm just doing try hard on my own station, and I do have a few accounts, so I do want to test a few different teams against these bosses because it seems to be incredibly restrictive. Big title, yeah. These balls are in my face, Dad. Would your C0R1 Sandroni do it? Yeah, she would die. If you have a Yaimiko.
Thank you.
If you don't have a Yaimiko, she will Fearless. Oh man, that's kind of good, but it's not a tag. Well, I'll keep it. Yeah, this is clear. This is not a question. I will do station help after I figure out a few more things. And on toward the weekend. Alright. I need this guy to burst. I need this guy to burst. Oh wait. Right. This girl should be on Bavonius. Why did I give her this thing? You go for your R1? Congrats. I think it's actually more important to get this guy's burst.
Without further ado. Divine light, shield them. Like the dust. Shine like a gemstone. Don't block.
Behold the dark. You got
Like the dust.
Yeah, this will be a breeze.
Blaze moon shine. Like the dust. Go, Lumi. Chew on this.
Be gone, shadow of darkness. Go get.
Without further ado. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
It's gonna be gone and it's gonna come back now. That's good timing.
Show 'em, Lumi.
Behold the dark. You got this.
Like the dust. Like the dust.
Alright, thank you. The problem is because I did use Mavuika and my Varesa on the first boss, now I have to do some weird stuff for the Natlan boss. Somehow you got Sandroni C1 in 65-ish pulls and then R1 alone in 70 on top of C0 Yai. Congratulations! That's a very lucky amount of pulls. You try using the VPN 7 recommended and it got connected to Netherlands, Poland. Yes, I mean... mean, it's an ad. Well, Cry Blade, now you know who you got your luck from.
He's free.
Ow.
Pain. You poor Leslie.
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
Letting brave names echo.
We're chilling. I guess we're chilling. Alright, let's start the rotation.
For the everlasting forest. Branch into
He's free. Go. You're free now.
a new moon rises. Receive my blessing with one heart.
Farewell. Time to say hello.
A moonlit night for all. Branch into song. Kick for the everlasting forest.
He's free. Go. You're free now.
Wave.
Yes, please. No, you shit! I think I have time, right?
With one heart, we pray. A new moon rises.
Farewell. Tell me what
Do not go on pillar. Do not go on pillar. Nice. Can Bina carry clear dog? Oh yeah, absolutely fearless. Absolutely fearless. Hoof, Gravestone, Sandroni, Grid Rate 68, Grid Damage 182, Attack 3000. Is it good? It's probably good. I don't remember the stats specifically. As long as you have your weapon at level 90, you have around 28 useful substats on her from her artifacts. Your artifacts are at level 20, your talents are at 1099. Well, and her level is 90, her weapon's 90. You're good to go. Just get everything. Guarantee gains the maximum possible. Every different weapon is gonna give a different result, and I don't memorize the stat for each weapon and what is good. Also, high smoke. 200 plus pulls only C0R0 right now. It do be like that sometimes. Talent 10-10-8. Yeah, I'll go. I'll make that burst 9 too. At some point. Sandroni is Sundere. For you! I'm sorry. Okay, this account, this is my main account actually. But this time I don't think I'll be able to do dire at all because I do not have a good team for the first boss. But we can see how C2 Mahuika fare against the Natlan boss. Oof. Oof. I don't want to use Bennett against this thing. That's it. Oof. Yeah, this thing is hard. It hits hard. Maybe I'll use Alolan. I don't know what she would do. Alright, you know what? Let's try Bennett. Right now you 868. Make sure it's 1099 at the end of the day. C2 Mawika on 2 accounts? I do not. I only have it on my main account. Russian, your average is 18 to 10. Right now it's 14, I see. Well, different countries do have different temperatures, that's true. Because we are at different parts of the world. You may be able to find it crazy that people in the southern hemisphere is currently experiencing winter right now.
On my mark, get to work.
Should I try to burst on all of these characters? I probably can.
Stronger. Let's show no mercy. Lolly, eat Papa. Get. Light it up. I'm going in. On my mark, fulfill our path.
Yeah, okay, maybe I should not burst on all characters. It has a shield, it does. It has a shield that can only be broken by characters being in Night Soul state, so basically a Natlan check. That's what it is.
Show no mercy. Try and stop me. Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate.
Ow.
Incinerate. Try and stop. Everybody stand. Control breathing. Start them. Fulfill our path. You two. Time
No way! Oh my god. Okay. This is so rough.
Rise. Faster. Stronger. On my. Wrath from the sky. Teamwork is strength. Control breathing. Start them. Get to work. Suffer the wrath of the pyroclastic surge.
Do I hit it? I do not. Come on!
Light it up. Faster. Stronger. On my. Show no mercy. Light up the blazing sun. Incinerate.
I need to figure out the timing of this.
Switching gears.
It's kind of less than one rotation and it's not ideal because I cannot set up the next thing properly.
To work. Wrath from the sky. Full throttle. Let's light it up. Everybody sit.
This seems to be a nice setup.
I need
What?
a rest day.
I think Bennett's just actively killing me. Yeah, I think Bennett's just actively killing me.
Quick as a flash. Show no mercy. Rev the engines. Incinerate. Pyroclastic surge. Teamwork is strength. Control breathing. Let's fulfill our path. Lolly, eat pop.
Good breaking, good break, good break.
The blazing sun. Incinerate. Rise. Rise like smoke. Everybody stand. Start them. Get to work. You two. Time to pyroclastic surge.
Holy moly. This is supposed to be my weakest shield boss.
On my fulfill our path. Suffer them. Try and stop me. Light of the blazing sun.
No more mistakes. Is this our fate?
This is supposed to be a my weakest shield boss. Okay, I need to get Bennett out here because he's actively getting me killed. Who is it gonna be? Is it gonna be a Sucrose angle? This fight is so frantic to add Sucrose into the mix, but I guess I have to. It's likely gonna be Insan Noblesse angle. Hello, Shake-Up. Who can hold this set? Should I swap to a different set for her? It's not really. Not really. Okay, I'm gonna use Noblesse for this go. See what this does.
Step aside. Let's show no mercy. Wrath from the sky. Bring it. Quick as a flash. On my fulfill our pact.
That's not good.
You two. Time to end this. Light of the blazing sun. Control breathing. Let's ship pyroclastic surge. Full throttle. Bring it. Faster, stronger. Start them. Show no mercy. Suffer them. Wrath from the sky.
Time to buckle down. The end of our legacy.
Quick as a flash. Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Incinerate. Full throttle. Control breathing. Let's fulfill our path. You two. Wrath from the sky. Incinerate. Incinerate. Try and stop me. Faster, stronger. Lolling, it's Papa. Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Burn it.
This looks promising, but I have a feeling I'm gonna die soon.
Form first. Let's suffer the wrath from the sky. Full throttle. Control breathing. On my get to work! You two! Time! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Incinerate!
I've dodged them there.
Quick as a flash! Let's show no mercy! Suffer the wrath light of the blazing sun!
It's quite close. I think I have to play without any single mistake, and I have to do the higher ceiling combo from Muika to be able to get it. God damn. God damn. I wonder if the Nefer team will be able to do this. I think I'm okay with just getting a gauge of how this team performs, and we don't have to do it. Because either way, I don't have a way to deal with this boss in Dire. Let's try a Nefer team real quick. I'm gonna use the non-try-hard version of this. This also has a C2 character. This is Lama. R1 Nefer. That's the investment of this team. What's the incorrect piece here? Is this actually better? It's not. Okay. Did I pull Mavuika R1? I did not. I decided against it. I decide that next year I want to play a different team than Mavuika, and I will start investing into a different team. I've had enough fun with Mavuika, learning her combo and stuff, but I want to play something a bit more chill next year. That's basically the reason. Mahuiko can definitely still be strong if you want to pull C2 R1 or something. She can still brute force things for quite a long time if you do that. Is that a... what weapon is that? Is that a whiff set I see? Right, because I was using her as an on-field DPS. How many accounts have I done so far? This is my main account. And I'm trying the Dire before I move on to my other account. No more sweated team, eh? We'll probably have different kind of sweat, don't worry.
For the everlasting sun. A moonlit night for all. Luscious the moon. Committed to memory. The temple of wisdom. Good.
It all adds up. It all falls into place. No more lies. The deception ends here.
By the frost moon of old, receive my blessing. History eternalism. Share my knowledge. Three moons converge. Sir.
Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place. It all adds up. Seek within.
Lush as the moon, for the everlasting. Committed to memory, the temple of wisdom. A new moon rising.
Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place. The mystery unravels.
Receive my blessing by the frostman. Grow till grow, clearly knowledge. A moonlit night for all.
It all adds up. It all falls into place. Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here.
For the everlasting goal. Just wait for a little. Make yourself at home. Surge. New moons come first.
Yeah, it's still the same old boss. This boss, back when during its first appearance, I've already cleared die with it. Of course, that was a lower investment and a lot more reset, but it should not change much. Shimon, welcome back. But it's kind of crazy to see that how they balance the boss. A Natlan shield boss is difficult to clear with a C2 Mavuiga, while a nod-krai shield boss is decently easy to play with a team with a C2 character, so somewhat similar investment. I think they have been balancing the Natlan boss to be more difficult because they know that people likely have already invested in more constellations into Natlan teams. They are in the past more. Or you can just also say that power creep happens. That works still. Why not? You need my balls? Give to you now! Alright, you shall have a lot of balls! Look up! You look up, bro? What do you see, bro? That's my balls on your face, bro. You did you feel less easily and you was waiting for station for the last 7 days, kind of feel empty, you need more stuff to clear down. Create your own trouble. Create your own problem. We're already on 210 and this is just first team. The region does not even fold yet. We're not on 210. We're on 200 if we have a C6 of a character that's released next patch. It's nice, it's a funny agenda, so people have been pushing it. I've been pushing it too, but when we want to lament for real. Now that is Androni team with a reasonable, actually I should go for that. That's a new team. Well, know that when we look at the Sandroni team with a reasonable investment, this is 160,000 Sandroni at C2 Alyosha. And because C2 Alyosha is a trust character, we go with Escofia instead, and now we're at 170,000. C6 Alyosha is 194,000, so kind of approximating 200. Which is better, 0 R1 Nefer on 2-1 Llama or 2-1 Nefer on 0-1 Llama? Nefer for more damage, Llama for heal, and a bit less damage.
Skyward!
They need to do something about the Alyosha situation. C0 to C5, this character, he's absolute dog shit. C6, he's a god. They need to do something about that. That's not okay. That's not okay. His C6 is 3 times himself. His C6 is 3 times his C5. It's basically impossible to do dive for you. Flints on ball with Bina, so the dog also becomes cooked. Bina less never, but you can try the Natlan boss though die. You can try 2 bosses in die. You don't have to do 3. If all you want is something to do, there's something to do. Oh man, this account. I'm not ready for this account. You know what? We're gonna do the account with Skirk first. I want to test that first. Not getting C6 dongle. You will. Don't worry. Two years from now. Okay, I want to try Skirk on balls. Will Skirk tickle these balls? What the hell? Oh, I guess people are not clearing with this. Question: are the Mohican Hex combo possible with Silonen? Who are you replacing with Silonen? Yen-san? Should be fine. Should be absolutely fine. Doesn't change much. Yeah, sure, why not? Go with that too. And for sure is holding what here? I mean, this character already holds... Okay. Let's change it up, I guess. She's going to hold Dynasty. And Furina is going to hold Noblesse. I need the recharge. I need a lot of recharge. I need a lot of recharge. More recharge. More recharge. I could probably go with something like this. 1140 resin today, and you recently had no piece of the new set and only a double crit flower, 3 liner, 2 dead subs. Yeah, I also spent 1,000 resin on all 3 of my accounts and I have no piece. It is what it is. Can Fischl hit this thing? Should I even hit this thing, actually? Or maybe I should just hit the boss.
Onto the freezer! Extinguished!
I guess I should just hit the boss. Fischl's gonna need something like bonus.
Adaptive frosting! The mining echoing song!
Yeah, Fischl's gonna need something like a bonus. Because I don't care about her damage right now. Go, Scott, go indeed. Hello, ready? Yeah, well, we have half a second of blocking Fab actually. At the very beginning of this. Half a second before it shows up. Oh wait, I did not use visual skill. Ah! I was too happy with the Fab proc and I just move on.
Adaptive frost! Mine to wield.
Okay, no more crap now, so we just have to wing it.
Time to shine!
Oh, thank God I have to heal. Oh, mine's gonna be closer than this. It's gonna be hella close. And hit Fischl hit from there? Alright, nice. Maybe I shouldn't have Fischl closer to Skirk's field time, so there can be more superconduct happening. It's moving away from us too. Okay, I'm gonna have Fischl be closer to Skirk's field time so we can have more superconduct. Can Skirk clear the Natlan boss with only Sidlali? We're gonna need a second Natlan character. Or we don't clear anything at all. At reasonable investment. I guess I could try to have a Skirk burst ready.
Time to shine! Strike a pose! Off to the breather! Get the pinnacle of excellence! On repeat! feels like.
So fast.
Let my name echo in song.
Midnight Fentut.
Extinguished. Power.
The minion hit me. That's rough.
A little loose boosh. At first, time to shine. Mine to wield.
I think I can have a skirt burst at the end. Oh, maybe I don't need that at all. Okay, so Skirk R1 team can do this in Fearless. Well, I did have to reset a few times, but I think with 110 seconds, that's reasonable. Quite reasonable, without having to try too hard. Am I doing VO Stygian today? Likely not. I do have a few accounts of mine to test different teams against. On my different accounts, I have different characters. So I want to take a gauge of which characters are good against bosses first, and potentially find useful tips for people. We can also watch some Stygian videos from 7 players or the likes to see if they have any tips and tricks regarding that. This is one of my accounts. This is my alt. We can check clear on Stygian Utmost show. I don't know if they have updated it. Oh, nice. They work fast. Yeah, we're gonna do more help toward the weekends. Can you see my Skirk build? Sure. So this is Skirk R1. Hello, Ruchi. Also, there is a C1 Farina, but I think without the C2 Farina, 122nd is kind of still possible. I got 109. This is what I have. I have official using this set. Let's go via this set. Farina using this set because official is using this, and official cannot use anything else to help Skirk. New Mawiko build. Have you got some update to your artifacts from this Stygian farming period? Die Natlan boss possible. It's probably possible. Maybe I'm just bad. Maybe I'm just bad, or maybe I have not tried enough yet, but so far my C2 R0 Mahuika is struggling to clear the Natlan boss in Dire. So I'm gonna tentatively say that this is not possible, but hold off on that, because maybe in a few days from now people are gonna figure out some tech or better timings. I did try my C2 R0 Mahuika against that boss on my main account earlier in the stream, but I did not give it the most try hard possible in trying to get all the melts possible. So there's some room to grow. Is it possible for the N5 combo? I can try. Hold on, I need to make sure that my characters have more energy because Fab props is just not happening on this boss. Man, I still need more ER, huh? Oh, that's good already. I'm just gonna straight up go with recharge sands here for her. Yeah, that should be good. Okay. Furina more recharge. Oh. Wonder if I have more recharge somewhere in here. That's good. Alright, more recharge. More recharge official too. Something recharge, something recharge. Hello, everyone. Holy crap. I'll try the N5 combo, the basic N5 stuff. Oh, no faff. It's Derby indeed! Hello, Dino. There we go. 5 bursts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 charge. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Let lightning echo in song. Goose on the loose. Shadow raven. Nice.
Oh, I by habit did the old N2 combo.
Time to shine. Adaptive frosting. Hitagoomba on reveal. Extinguish.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bursts.
Let the world collide! A burst of flavor! Midnight impact! Time to shine! A little loose boosh! Goose on the loose! Start! Mine to wield.
Looks possible.
Let lightning echo in song. A dash of frosting. A burst of... Another star goes out.
Slightly slower, but can be done with good RNG, I guess. Now, this looks a little bit more cooked without the Furina C1. This looks okay-ish without Furina C1. Yeah. The reminder, I do have Furina C1, so it does help. Alright. I think this is clear easily. Because this boss is easier than the Natlan boss. Use Mona instead. I can try it. The reason for using Fish Show is to break the shield. But let's see if we can break the shield even without Fish Show. Ideally, I'd like more energy recharge from Mona. I think she may have a problem without Pavonis procs. Oh, Mona instead of Farina? That's not gonna be very good. I don't think so. Something like this. This is honestly kind of weird. But sure, I'm up to try it. I need that fast proc. They show clear on station mode. Yeah. This is gonna require more skill for sure. Because this, on paper, is less damage. Make sure... that you check the Mona's constellation, because Mona C4 does help a lot. Oh, okay. Well, there goes the problem of energy.
By royal
May I?
is upon you. Mine to wield.
Yeah, that is kind of the problem too.
Darkness. Delved into destiny. Decided by destiny.
Running out of hydro.
Mine to wield. A little amuse-bouche. Can it go back? Odds revealed. Let me scry. Sword. Power. Off to the breather. Goose on the loose.
Midnight Venta.
Delved into destiny. Fate is upon you. Annihilate. Power.
I mean, there is a world that we can optimize this. I just think it takes significantly more effort than the other version.
Written in the stars.
Is this looking doable? If you're really good at skirt combo, I think you could do it. And probably having some optimization regarding skirt charge attack to break the shield faster, applying more cryo. There's a possibility. I think it's close enough that the people who is extremely dedicated to doing it could do it. I am not a person that's very good at skirt combo. Okay, let me go ahead and just get my clear first, then we can do more testing so that it does not get resetted. Where's my recharge? I guess I can use that. Where's my recharge? I guess this. Okay. Yeah, good. Hello, Dinaf. Oh, official.
Like royal, shower you with off to the breather.
Mine to wield.
Let the world come alive.
A little move boosh.
At first, midnight fantastic.
Come on. Come on, I'm lacking 5 energy recharge.
Time to shine.
A little move boosh.
Juice on the loop. Strike a pop. Shadow witch. Power. Let my name echo in song.
Pinnacle of excellence.
By royal
Extinguish. Mine to wield.
I'm dying.
Time to shine. Strike a pose. Off to the breather. A burst of flavor. Wings of darkness. Come, sever night from day.
Oh, Scott's dead. Never mind.
Adaptive frost.
Mine to wield.
Is that Scorpio heal just not enough here? What's going on?
Let my name echo in song.
Juice on the loose.
Midnight fantastic.
Mine to wield.
Time to shine.
A little move boosh.
At first, strike a pose. Odds revealed.
Mine to wield.
Let the world come alive.
Off to the freezer. Juice on the loose.
Shower me with
As you wish me.
Mine to wield.
time to shine.
Fine here.
A little move
Heal up.
At first, by royal
Oh, my time is getting a little bit better. Tiny bit better. Yeah, way easier compared to the Mona version. I think it's... Oh, I did not mean to try again. Unless there is some wide factor affecting this. Mona is usually just worse than Farina for Skunk team. Hello, I'm Salty. Good to see you.
Excel the defensive mode.
Wait.
Be cleansed.
The sky's clear. The blaze moon shines. Smite the dust.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Surge. The new moon rises.
Crazy that that character does not have enough energy recharge.
Defensive mode engaged.
Yeah, this is incredibly easy for this team.
Converge. Let's go. Be cleansed.
I don't think my artifacts are even optimal for this.
The sky clear. The glazed moon shines.
Oh, I missed.
Insulation chamber. Surge. Without further ado. Light the dust.
Somehow this boss has now become the weakest boss of the cast. From when we need to absolute try hard to get this boss, now it's just a fodder. I did not even use Linnea, no I did not. I do have a Columnar signature weapon in that team, so it does help. There's no Linnea on this account. So on different accounts, I want to try to pull some different stuff. On my main account, I already have Linnea. So on this account, I decided to just go with some kind of makeshift half Inefa, half Zubai team. This boss is a joke with Zubai. Well, this boss is kind of a joke with any premium Lunar team. Crazy that this is now the weakest boss of the three. Remember this? Let's see. Remember when Columbina first comes out? This boss was a mayonnaise. Have to do a different kind of grouping to clear it with Mavuiga, doing some manual grouping to clear with Skirk. I guess this boss is difficult too if you don't have Neuvillette or Skirk. I mean, it's if you have Morlani, you can try hard. Sure. Yeah, back in your days, back in my day, this boss was the hardest. Actually, this team gonna struggle a little bit to clear this one here. I actually think this is gonna struggle. Tough. This is tough. This is non-C6 servers. And non-C6 Insan. What am I looking for? Borokasha Glow? Where the hell is that set? I think I'm blind, probably. Do I even have it, actually? Oh, maybe I don't have it. Do I have a... What set? Oh! I'm so blind. It's right there. I already selected it. Never push the choice. Welcome back. You never could clear this without Lauma. Yeah, it's nice. That boss is... As long as we have a team, we're good. I'm doing well. We're currently trying different tasks of lineup against this current station boss. See how they fare. How is this not a set? I cannot take that away from Farina because it's locked in. I'll have to take this then. Sure. Is this an R5? Yes, it is. Oof, I need more crit rate. Crit rate, please. Works for me. This character needs what? A full set. Good. Good. And this character is on... yeah, good. Can Mawika do the O somehow? You have C2R1 and you're struggling. C2R1, Mawika is actually probably barely able to do this boss. In Dire. I do have C2R0 Mawika and try this boss in Dire. It's so hard. This is C0R0 Mawika against this boss in Fearless.
Be free.
What the hell am I doing?
Stop right there. Faster.
I guess we just Night Soul it up right now.
Go. You're free now.
Wrath from the sky. Incinerate.
I broke the shield faster than I intended to.
Not too far now.
Step aside. Light of the blazing sun. Light it up.
Farewell.
Final warning. Control breathing. Let's. Wrath from the sky. Incinerate! Rise with the sun!
Oh,
Not too far now.
really?
Drop your weapons!
I did a mistake. Oh, that's fine.
Incinerate! Pyroclastic surge!
This is so sloppy.
Incinerate!
I think it might be enough.
Light it up!
Time to say hello.
Final warning! Quick as a flash! Let's move! Light of the blazing
Dodge that.
sun!
This boss does a shit ton of damage.
Incinerate! Incinerate!
Okay.
Tell me what you see.
Stop right there!
Ah!
On monk, full throttle! Wrath from the sky! Incinerate!
Holy crap.
Incinerate!
Okay. Oh. Somehow the Fearless version of this is incredibly easier compared to the Dire version. I have to double check. How much of the HP does it gain from Fearless to Dire? You clear Fearless of this boss with 99 seconds. Is Dire doable? Well, I cleared with 99 seconds. I can tell you right now, it's not. I can tell you right now, it's not. This is C0R0 Mohuika. I have tried C2R0 Mohuika and it's still difficult. Generally, if you're not around 60 seconds clearing in Fearless, Die is not gonna be close. Die is generally doubling the HP of Fearless. Okay, so this boss in Fearless is 11 million HP. This boss in Die is 25 million HP. Yeah. Well then. That explains why it's easier. Significantly easier. The dog in Fearless is 12 million. The dog in Die is 23 million. Fair enough. The boss in Fearless is 7 million. The ball in Dire is 14 million. Well, for some reason, this thing just decides to inflate the crap out of the HP. It's more than 2 times the HP. Have you seen Death Battle? What Death Battle? Oh, you're struggling with ball in Fearless? You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Yes. Ball and Fearless is still hard. I think what I need to do on my main account is, yeah, I'm gonna show you for Salty. me get out here first. Why is it different in station mode? I'm not sure. So this is my main account. I didn't have. Hold on. Nice. Sandroni, Luna team, Mawika team. Gotcha. So what I needed to do in Fearless in my main account, even with C2 Mawika, and that barely clears us by the way, is to use Varesa on field with Sitlali application to break the shield, and then I start doing damage with Mawika C2. So basically, shield phase is gonna be Sitlali stuff, then Varesa, and after breaking shield, gonna be Sitlali stuff, then Mawika. That's what I need to do, and that's 118 seconds, by the way. That's too close for comfort. C2 Mawika, R0. This boss, when we do not have the correct characters, it's painful. The boss. Now, I swapped to this account, and it has Skirk R1. This feels quite a bit easier. Skirk into this boss compared to Mawika. The team naturally does cryo damage, and the boss is weak to cryo and electro damage. Death Battle next episode announced on from Avatar versus... Really? What's Death Battle? I have been looking at some Avatar stuff lately. Station of Mo. Does it have the HP? 23 mil. 16 mil. 8, 16, 12, 23. I'm not sure. I guess they can duke it out between these two sources. Generally, I trust Lunarismo. Try Alekino on the last boss. Unfortunately, I don't have Alekino on my account. I imagine it's gonna be more difficult though. We are probably gonna need 2 Night Soul characters to slot in there, so it's likely gonna be Ian-san Sitlali or Silonan Sitlali. It's also difficult to try to dodge the laser from the boss. I think it's probably fine. Still probably fine. To use Alekino to clear the last boss. Okay, now we're gonna suffer. This is my last account, and this account just has a weird option, to say the least. So we're gonna try Flames against the first boss. Flames with a random cryo character. We're gonna try Kinech on the last boss. And for the middle one, what do we even do, man? What are my Luna options? I guess this. I guess this. Oh man, that's so rough. This is the rough lineup. Should I use Aino here? I probably should. No, Aino is here. Yeah, Xingqiu it is then. Xingqiu alternate skill and burst it is then. Is there any other Hydro character I can use in here? Farina? I guess I can use Farina. Yeah, I'll just use Farina. Do I think Traveler will win? Ong versus Traveler? No, absolutely not. Traveler's a fraud. What do you even think? No way. No way Traveler wins. Very well. And this character... Oh, that's a weird option. Why does Bennett hold that? And I guess she can use Tenacity. Sure, that's fine. Probably swapping it would be better. Okay, let's try it. See how Fleece does against us. He does do electro damage, which is half of the equation for subconduct.
Be silent. Observe. To dust. Be silent.
Cleanup sequence. A little elusive.
Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls.
Not bad. Not bad.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Ultimatum protocol. Insulation chamber.
Let the world come alive! Off to the freezer!
Observe. Night falls.
Not bad. This looks to be easy.
Night falls.
Defensive mode engaged.
Goose on the loose! A little loose!
Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust. Observe.
Installation channel deployed. Annihilation mode.
Let my name echo in song! Adaptive rock!
Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls.
Holy crap, that's actually easy.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Alright then. So if this is that easy, I might be able to grab some of the pieces from here to put somewhere else. I may just take Inefa and put her here. That's gonna be significantly easier. I'm going to do just that. I'll take Inefa and put her here. And what do you do about this Inefa size hole? Visual. Visual it up. Place is very nice in Stygian, yeah. There are quite a few bosses that favor him. I think the amount of bosses that favor him is a lot. And more than any other lunar characters in Stygian. Wait, I actually... Hold on. This is maybe overcooking. Hold on. I do not have a second Okay, I know it's gonna be here. I know it's gonna be there. And I guess Furina can be here. So weird. Who is meaningful? Sucrose. Sucrose is meaningful. Gonna need to dodge a little bit more for this because we don't have the shield from Inefa. We will occasionally be able to heal with Escovia.
No flaw. By royal decree.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Ah! 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 Wow! Get off me! Oh my god. I'm dying. I am dying.
Close your eyes. Observe.
Jesus.
The graveyard.
36 star the abyss with no nut launching. Nice. Because I said 36 star abyss with snap nail team instead. Let's go!
Be silent.
Sorry, let's jump.
To dust. Observe.
Allow me to burst. Thank you. I'm gonna need visual to lock the heck in.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Please!
Observe. Fear the dark. Midnight Vent.
Oh my god, finally I get a heal.
Close your eyes. Observe.
Finally got a heal.
Be silent.
By royal decree. Pinnacle of excellence.
Really? That fast?
To dust.
Okay.
Be silent. Fear the dark.
Shadow Raven.
Close your eyes. Observe.
This looks rough. Significantly rough
Be silent.
than the previous attempt.
Off to the freezer. A burst of flavor.
Close your eyes. Observe. Be silent. As you wish.
I think I probably just have to bite the bullet and use enough here so I can use some other option somewhere else. So that's gonna be enough for going back there. It's gonna be a Furina here, and yep, this is what we're going with. Two piece. This has to be a DPS set. seems a little bit too much recharge. Because of this. Nice. Two piece. If that's the case, we actually need what do we need? We need deep wood on someone. I think Sucrose could use deep wood. Pretty easy STYGIAN in it. Took you about half an hour to clear. If you have the right characters, it's easy. Just like any STYGIAN. This is the game mode about do you have the right characters or not? For my main account, for the balls, I had to use my C2 Mohica and barely clear. For my other accounts, Flames cleared easily, Skirk clears it somewhat easily. Is Shao getting buff real? Is it cop from Shao? Some random people are rage baiting him. There's a very sus leaks, but it's so far out that I'm not sure if it's even real.
With one heart, a new moon rises.
Branches a song for the everlasting.
You on this! Stay clear!
Holy shit. That's actually not enough. Saw my counts on Mizuki, how much better proof set than VV? Kinda depends. It's not significantly better. On paper it is better, but if you can swap the VV set on someone else and have it the uptime be consistent, then you should use a proof set on Mizuki. But if you cannot, if you could do something like instructor on Sucrose, then you can put VV back on Mizuki, and now that option's better. Mizuki likes element mastery quite a bit, so having a support being able to hold instructor is meaningful. And if there's no one else in the team holding VV, Mizuki will hold VV. If there's already someone else in the team that holds VV, Mizuki would preferably hold Crimson Proof or Scarlet Proof, whatever the name is. Should you start farming Stellar Conduct set with Crowd Traveler if you can just pulling Odette and not Yae? Yes. Yes. Let me double check. DPS Columbina. Oh yeah, I'm doing it right now. Okay, so this is Traveler with Zhao Yang Miko. That's a 90,000 DPS team. So first of all, you want to look at this and think to yourself, do I want to play this team? 9,000 DPS. If you have Escofia instead of Alyosha, it's gonna be a little bit better. However, if we're gonna swap Traveler off of Disenchant and use what? What set can we even use for this character? What set can we even use for this character? I guess two piece? I guess Gilded Dreams? Sure, Gilded Dreams. Attack increased by 14% for each party member whose element is the same as equipping characters, so... How much attack in here? 14 times 3 is 42% attack and 50 elemental mastery. 42% attack and 50 elemental mastery. What's going on here? Right. That's about 7% DPS loss right there. Is it? Actually, is it? You know what? I'll take that back. You know what? Hold on. I take that back. Hold on. $99 7 3 99 200 99 300. Okay, yeah, this should be more better. Gilded Dreams 412. Okay, there we go. Yep, that's about the result I would expect. So you're gonna lose about 8% team's damage if you swap from, say, the new set to Gilded Dreams. Nakodako is gonna be in the next station, that's correct. Do we have the standard selector in 7.0, 7.1? Yumizuki is C1. Likely. If history repeats itself, yes. Hello, Salespark. There's a problem, you Sandroni with Yamiko, you cannot even hit 100,000, you cannot even break 95,000. Are you bad? Can I check? If you would like for me to check, first, share me your build for Sandroni, Yamiko, and your support. So the four characters team, I want to see all of their builds. And then you can also record a video of how you play it. And I can see if your gameplay has problems. Make sure you do the quest for all the relevant characters that are getting buffs, because they are important. This is a nightmare to play. This is a nightmare to play.
Leave this place. Being done! Animal Tech 60! Converge! With one heart, we play. Absorption test! Surge! Enhanced animal module! Receive my blessing.
This is an absolute nightmare to play. I'd like to see your Yamiko, and I'd like to see all of your other characters in the team. First of all, this is not maximum talent. You can go 999, you can go 10, 8, 9, something, but this is gonna lower your damage. $18 crit substats, 3, 5. This is a slightly below average build. It's decent, but it can be better. Find more good substats on the artifacts. The crit rate ceiling is close. Yeah, 69 should be what you're aiming for. Crit damage can be better. Now I need to see Yamiko and the rest. But we got sick on Sandrone. It's the second best weapon in the game for Sandrone. It gives all the stats that Sandrone cares about: attack and crit damage. It does not give damage bonus, and Sandrone does not care about that. Sandrone can keep all the stack on the passive somewhat reliably. She does not have the Night Soul part, but even without Night Soul, it still gives good stats.
Luscious the moon. Surge. Swirl. Branches aside.
The breakpoint is not enough here. Alright. Make sure you log out and log in again so that it saves to a third-party website. And I'll refresh this. Nice. Skyward Atlas. Yamiko is level 80. Yamiko's skill is level 5. The build's decent. 20 crit subs, 5 attack percent. Yeah, this build is actually a tiny bit better than Sandrone build. This is okay. This is okay. This is a fine build. It's a support. Does not matter. As long as she has tenacity and middle left, that's fine. This is a fine build. Crit rate might be a little bit low, but it should not contribute to damage. This is also okay. I don't know if she can burst though. Oh yeah, C1 Yamiko. Get that C1 Yamiko. The calculations assumes people get the free C1 Yamiko. So yeah, it's all gonna add up. C1 Yamiko should be around 25,000 DPS increase. This level up to 9 should be around 2% damage increase. Yamiko leveling up to 90 should be the ascension. I don't know about, but I know after ascending and then level up to 90, it's gonna be around 1.5% more in damage increase, plus whatever the ascension gives her. This to level 10 is gonna be around 2% damage increase. when you add all that up, should be giving you 130. 120. Can be conservative. Only 2%. That's about what we would expect from a kind of main DPS talent, to be honest. Let me check how much does a Zubai talent affect damage. How much does a Nefer's talent affect damage? Your ping is at 160, does it matter? Ping generally only affects swapping to different characters, but it should not affect that much. Yeah, Zubai's skill talent is a 2% increase to team's damage from level 9 to level 10. Double check. And Nefer's talent, gonna have to wait for that to load. I calculate a lot of stuff and it takes a long time for the sheet to load. That's around 1.97% damage increase from Zubai's skill talent, going up by 1. Nefer's skill talent going up by 1 is gonna be what? We'll wait for that to load, but my suspect is like 2.5% maybe. Nefer's talent's kind of big, maybe 3%. As long as this finished loading. Am I doing reviews? I can do reviews, yeah. Why I'm struggling with my own station on my different accounts. Can I get it to 100k? Not entirely sure. I have not been able to practice Sandroni a lot. Oh man, Nefer's talent's big. Nefer's talent is 3.15%. Skill talent. Can I review your Nefer? Absolutely. Go ahead and put your UID in. I can take a look. Alright, let's change the pace a little bit. I want to see how Kinich fare against the Natlan boss. That's okay. Is this too much grit? I think that's okay. Yeah, it's not like I can get fuel grit anyhow. This is good. This is good. I think this character would need to hold the Dendro set. And probably Favonius. Let's see. This is from Zodi. I'm gonna take the time to close some tabs real quick. Is that it? Is that the same thing? Alright. Yeah, alright, good. Never! C0R1. 24 crit substats with 11 elemental mastery substat. God damn. Okay. This is in total a 35 substats build. This is a hell of a good build. This is an amazing build, even. Congrats on getting this together. This is great. Probably top 1% easily. Nice. Talents are already at max. Weapon at max. Level does not have to be at max, but it's still some gain. Nice. Yeah, really nice build there. Oh, I need another Natlan character. Okay. Ian San's gonna be in here. Ian San. Okay, what's she gonna hold? This set's not gonna trigger. You're welcome, Zoni. I do appreciate seeing a fellow Neverman. Wait, did I not change the Insan? What did I do then? Can Arlecchino, Silone, and Bennett similarly clear the last boss on Fearless? Should be. It's gonna be quite close, but with good combo execution on Arlecchino, it should be possible. You're gonna need to dodge and weave the enemy's attack because this enemy is hella aggressive. That too. Maybe. Okay, yeah, that's good enough.
I got him cornered.
Yeah, we don't need to do much damage here. We cannot even do any damage anyway. It's just about keeping the Night Soul thing up.
Step aside. On my mark.
Decay.
Such defiance. Heaven's will.
May as well. Here it comes. This is a problem.
Are you running away? Control breathing. Full speed ahead. Start the clock.
Turning point. Target acquired.
Bow before your king.
Can I get one more? Ah.
Quick as a flash. Let's
Turning point.
be gone.
Locked on.
Oh, please don't die.
Control breathing.
Oh, I think this might be just enough.
Leave it to me. The story has only just.
This might be just enough.
I got him cornered.
Unless I die, of course. Nice! First try. Let's go. Sympathy? Who says sympathy? I honestly expect Kiddish to feel a bit worse there. But hey, he did it. It's a not one boss. Fearless version of this boss seems relatively easy compared to the die version. Die is, I don't know, man. It's a different beast. It's definitely more than double the HP. You're waiting, son? Oh, yeah, we are. Hello, Benedict. It's a military saying. What does it mean? Sympathy. Teammates pulling Yamiko a safe bet for Sarisa? No, the answer is I don't know, right? I don't really think anyone really knows. So, here's the deal, okay? In the game right now, well, from next patch, there's gonna be a character named Sandroni. There's gonna be a character named Yamiko. There's gonna be a character named Odette. Okay, what are their roles? Sandroni is an on-field DPS. Yamiko is an off-field DPS. Odette is kind of a support. She does some damage though, but kind of a support from off-field. Yeah, you can do an abbreviation copy-paste, Kangoshi. So, choose your poison. Choose your power grip. Is Sarisa gonna be an on-field DPS and power grip the crap out of Sandroni? Oh, it has happened before. Before we got power grip the crap out of Alikino. Is Sarisa gonna be an off-field DPS and power grip the crap out of Sandroni? Sorry, no, my bad. Let me say that again. Is Sarisa gonna be an off-field DPS and power grip the crap out of Yamiko? Yeah, it could be. Is Sarisa gonna be the support that every stellar team gonna need and power grip the crap out of Odette? Yeah, it could be. Choose your poison. Do we know which is which? If you ask a different person, they're gonna give you a different answer. If you're gonna ask me, I think she probably has a higher chance being an off-field character. Probably higher chance being an off-field character. A Latin phrase that means always faithful, always loyal. Oh. Semper Fi? Sure. Semper Fi. It is the motto of United States Marine Corps, usually shortened to Semper Fi. Oh. Always loyal. Fidel. Alright, gang. Let's put the Inefa in the back. Put the Inefa in the back. Let's put the Inefa in the back. There we go. Oh, we put Fischl up there, and we just have to try hard, I guess. Just try hard. And no worries, just try hard. Try harder. Where's Fischl? Here's Fischl. Who's gonna be the last slot in here? Who's gonna help the team on top? Actually, hold on. Is the team on top actually gonna be in... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What if I swap teams? What if I swap teams? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, hold on. Yeah. Yeah. Who's on top? Farina, why not? Back to the original, could have said simplify, maybe something like that. In that team, if you probably heard a woman's voice, so it's probably either from Nicole or from Yansan.
I think not. Begone! Such defiance.
Is that what it is? Such defiance?
Our little secret. I live within you. Heaven's will made mine. Quick as a flash. Faster, stronger. Controlled breathing. Let's move. Start the clock. On my mark. Quick as a flash.
Could be that.
Faster, stronger. Controlled breathing.
Or maybe it's a combination of two characters' voice line being cut and sliced together. Maybe that? Quick as a flash? Alright. I'll see you in a bit when you come back from the past.
Close your eyes to dust. Be silent to dust.
Wings of darkness. Absorption test.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls. Observe.
Come on. Nice.
Revealed. Animal hypostick.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Midnight phantasm.
I have no healer,
Be silent.
so I have to dodge everything.
Fear the dark.
Ow.
Grave situation to dust.
It is indeed a grave situation.
Close your eyes.
Do you think?
Night falls.
Nice. Dodged it.
Night falls.
Ow. Ow. Okay then, Visual. I think you're gonna need to be on tenacity duty instead of doing damage. Hope I did not hope I would regret that one.
Be silent.
I did regret that one.
Rather,
Good luck! Being done!
as you wish.
Animal Tech 63.
Observe. Be silent. To dust.
Ooh. Dodge that one.
Burn.
Did not dodge that one.
Go claw! Absorption test! Stay clear!
Observe. To dust. Do you fear the dark?
You on this! Shadow Raven! Absorption test!
Close your eyes. Observe. To dust.
Go claw! By royal decree, Animal Tech 63 awaits!
Beware the creature.
Oh, I do that again. Oh well.
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Being done! Midnight Fantastic! Absorption test!
Be silent. Observe. Do you fear the dark? To dust.
Look! The rainbow! You on this! Odds revealed by Animal Tech 63.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent. To dust.
Chapter 1!
It's gonna go up. Over here.
Rapid Shadow Raven!
This is so close.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe. Be silent. Night falls.
Go claw!
This is so close.
Stay clear!
You'll slowly regret.
No. Whew, that was not enough. Okay. That was not enough. Are the balls bowling? Yes, the ball's in your court, Ari. Balls it back to me, please. It was Ian-san. You cannot find that line. Alright, good. Probably it's a mix of me yapping and then some characters speaking. What are we gonna do with this? This is a situation. What are we gonna do with this? Okay, let's change it up a bit. Yeah. I think we can do something like so. Oh. Would I like to have more energy recharge? Okay. That doesn't sound terrible. Staying at your station in absolute horror? Well, that's what we do. That's what we do. That's what we all do. I should have more grid rate circlet than this. Shame on me. Shame on me. Okay, I'm buffing up the Flint's ass right now. Let's see if he performs. See if he performs. I need this fat bro. I need this fat bro. The Flint's what? His cushion. His rear cushion. Oh wait, she does not have fab. What am I doing? Who has fab and can block it immediately? Nice, that's a fab bro. That's not enough.
By royal decree.
Be silent. Night falls.
I need this thing to stop running away from visuals.
Observe. Night falls.
A little loose.
Be silent. Observe. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes.
Attack the frosting. The pinnacle excellent.
I know if you would please farm it up.
Observe. Close your eyes. To dust. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
A little loose. At first, a fleet. Come on, reveal.
Close your eyes. To dust. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Attack the frost. Your plan. Kingdom. Midnight this.
Be silent. Observe. Close your eyes. To dust.
This is terrible looking, not gonna lie.
Be silent. Night falls.
This is hell terrible.
The long sleep beckons. Observe.
Attack the frost.
I mean, it's close. It's close. Alright, pump it up. Pump it up. We care less about visuals' personal damage.
Up to the breather.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls.
Actually pretty decent.
To dust.
The fact that I can hit the thing on the air alongside the boss.
Midnight phantasmal. Observe. Be silent. Night falls.
I'm gonna need visual energy to pull up. Thank you.
Up to the freezer. Goose on the loose.
Observe. fall. Be silent.
A little amusement.
I don't think you understand the sheer amount of Pavonias in this team to help Flames out.
Shadow Raven.
I don't think you understand.
Be silent. Observe.
Attack the frosting. Good luck.
Fear the dark. Be silent.
Okay, we're just gonna have to go with sustainless for this. And hope we don't die.
Phantasmal. Close your eyes. Observe. To dust.
Ow. I guess even with that, it's not enough. Do I believe in any of your teams or are you cooked? You do have Skirk and Scofier, right? Skirk and Scofier with Fischl can deal with this boss, but for my account, I do need an R1 to be comfortable. So I'm not entirely sure about your account. Your Flint's team will very easily deal with. You do have Columbina and Inefa, right? Is there any signature weapon on them? Is there any signature weapon on Inefa and Columbina? Because I think you, for your account, you can probably do something similar to this account of mine that I'm doing. Just gonna do some Flames random bullshit go on the first boss with a cryo character. But this requires Inefa and Columbina to be able to solo this. Actually, I think a spare Flint's weapon on a on-field Inefa is pretty decent for that case. But we can work with something else so you don't have to level it up right now. I think you're just gonna do exactly what this is. And the last boss, do some random bullshit Night Soul go to break the shield and then level it up. I think your account has a chance. Flames random bullshit go with cryo on first boss. The second's gonna be the most difficult because Inefa and Bina will have to carry it. And the third is random Night Soul bullshit and then level it. You did it on your second account? Holy shit. What do you pull? Oh, did you pull Sandroni on your second? Or how did you do it? Something with Skirk, I assume? How the heck do you destroy the shield, the new one? You're modding. Superconduct. That's basically it. You know what? I think I've tried quite a bit. Let's watch a video about STYGIAN mechanics. Maybe I learned something new. Maybe there's something I missed. You do not have skulls, and what did you use to deal with the first boss? Alright. Let's check you too. There we go. Very timely. Is there any other STYGIAN? I remember there's a video title like this. Hold on. Let me find that video again. Send from Discord. Alright. Yo, chat, here's something crazy.
STYGIAN is back.
Alright. It seems we're on the balls joke. Here's something crazy. So, when I tried to start my stream today, when I tried to name the stream title on Twitch, and at first I name it, "This station is giving me its balls." This station is giving me its balls, alright? Twitch gave me a warning. Saying that, hey, this title may not seem very appropriate. that I changed it to "This station's giving me the balls." And it works. Apparently, I don't think that's probably just some bot or some light AI system they use to blanketly check the titles of the stream. And I guess it's effective because "its balls" implying that it is its balls, when "the balls" could mean a sport. So you know what? That's a good system, honestly. It detects the nuance in the wordings. It's a good system. Hey, look at that. That is Columina in Alpha. Yeah, this is nice. That is hella nice. Yeah, this is nice. This is a similar idea to using flames plus Escofia. Twitch's balls. Sure. Twitch knows that Twitch bot understands when we say "his balls" or "the balls." When we say "his balls," it's clear that there's innuendo applies somewhere. But when we say "the balls," especially when it's football season, they cannot really fault us. Last one, you use double shield because you keep dying too much. Oh, this one. This boss is annoying. This boss hits too hard. On top of whatever annoying mechanic it already does. Compared to, say, this boss, it hits like a wet noodle. One hit from this boss is about either 1/4 or 1/5 of our HP. When one hit of this boss is fully more than half of HP. So if we got hit 2 times, it's over. This is lenient. Those two bosses just opposed against each other is wild. Okay, hold on. Let's check a video out. This one is slightly shorter, so let's check it out first from... I have not seen this creator before. This is who is it? Tars Blamo. They do have a fire thumbnail, so it does catch my eye. Complete guide to breaking your balls. This station.
Welcome to my STYGIAN guide for 6.7. In terms of the bosses we'll be seeing in STYGIAN this time, we have
Causing a spare time to harden your balls.
the Automaton Pillar boss, the Lord from nod-krai, and the Secret Source Control Array, a new local legend introduced this patch. So, let's get into it, starting with the Automaton Secret Source.
Holy fucking shit. I don't know which value is correct. I have no idea which value is correct. This does imply that this boss gains 3 times the HP from Fearless to Die, by the way. What the hell? 8 million to 23 millions. And And I shall exercise my math college degree to say that 8 million is close to 1/3 of 23 millions, because 3 times 8 is 24.
Control array. Note that this guy
You don't know why, but every time STYGIAN or a best resets feel like a seasonal festival. Yeah, I mean, if you are into the combat stuff, then it's a festival when a combat event is resetted. If you're into lore stuff, then every time Holyverse drops a video or whenever the new patch comes out, it's a festival. It's all about what you enjoy. Hello, Levi. Ari got no balls. Ari, what do you gotta say to that?
will be geared towards Fearless, though many tips will apply to the various different difficulties present. The show boss for Sandrone has a fairly annoying mechanic upon spawning. The boss will spawn 4 drones with hydro shields that float 3 meters above the ground. These drones have a somewhat similar weakness as the mini tulpas do. They can be instantly destroyed.
Oh, Charlotte is pretty decent against that, marking them, huh? That's nice.
3 meters above the ground. These drones have a somewhat similar weakness as the mini tulpas do. They can be instantly destroyed if either melt, superconduct, or shatter is triggered on them. Destroying a drone will
that's not
12.5%
similar to
of the shield on the boss, so you'll have to
that is not similar to mini
destroy
tulpa
50% of the shield
but, all right.
itself. Each superconduct trigger will break 4% of the HP on the shield, and the shield itself has an HP total equal to the boss's base HP.
Hold on.
Destroying a drone will remove 12.5% of the shield on the boss, so you'll have to still destroy 50% of the shield yourself. Each superconduct trigger will break 4% of the HP on the shield, and the shield itself has an HP total equal to the boss's base HP. So keep in mind that this changes based on the difficulty you're fighting it in, and so on Fearless it will be around 8.3 million HP, and on Dire it will be around 16.8 million HP. However, this boss takes 100% of the damage dealt to it during the shield phase with a cap of 40% of its total HP, so superconduct isn't as necessary as you may think. That said, you are incentivized to bring Electro and or Cryo DPS, since the boss gains 135% resistance to every other
freezing
element
it's nice.
Electro and Cryo while the white shield is up.
Freeze them balls!
There are quite a few options to break the drones. You have like Mafwika's skill, her first charge attack, burst, Arlecchino's N2, E charge attack, Ino's N3, Official's skill, Beino's burst, Auron's skill, Chevra's burst and skill, Inefa skill, etc. For freezing them, Silatli's off-field application and charge attack work, Skirk's charge attack and burst, Escoffier's skill, and Charlotte Holdy, which, incidentally, Charlotte is currently free this patch, so for most people, you'll probably be able to use her as the flex unit in your team comps. You can also
back in your days, is the only one who got the most balls with no blood. True. True. I don't think anyone else got balls around this town. Yeah, no one got balls.
Use Nahina's Holy to mark all the drones and destroy them in a similar fashion as the mini tulpas from last cycle, though the shield phase only lasts 45 seconds, so having enough time to destroy all of them while taking out the shield can be a bit difficult. In terms of team recommendations, the best options are Sandrone Stellar Conduct.
Yeah, Flints with random cryo, Sandrone, easy. Mawuika with some random electro, Skirk with some random electro. Yes, I guess Charlotte can help. How? I don't think it's pure Skirk. I don't think a pure Skirk, Hydro and Cryo team, like normal, will be able to do it easily. It will not break the shield easily.
With a cryo applicator over
Traveler got 2 balls and Sichuan got some balls. Joe.
Sucrose in the flex slot, Skirk with Ino or Official in the 4th flex slot, and Mavlika Melt, who can brute force. Hyperbloom with enough investment might do the trick against this boss in Fearless, but the investment necessary is a bit unclear. Runs posted during the STYGIAN cycle will give us a better idea on how feasible this is. As
it's very hard.
Next boss, the secret source automaton configuration device, Pillar Boss spawns with a shield. The Pillar Boss also gains a gauge after putting up this shield. The shield will only go down after the gauge has fully ticked down. The gauge itself has a total of 100 points and ticks down at a rate of 1 point per second. Activating and having Night Soul active speeds up the rate this gauge goes down, with the activation of a Night Soul state reducing the gauge total by 2.5 points and ticking it down at a rate of 1.5 points per second for each character that has the state itself active. This rate increase is additive to the base 1 point per second rate the boss already has on its gauge. In simpler terms, if you don't have a Night Soul character in the party, the boss will take 100 seconds to put down its shield, 37 seconds if you have
Let me move myself to the side.
one Night Soul character in the party, assuming you activate Night Soul state 3 times over that period, and have Night Soul state active the entire time. Around 22 to 23 seconds with 2 Night Soul characters triggering the state twice over that time period and having the state active during that entire time. And it goes even further down with the more Night Soul characters you add. Even though I stated this earlier, I want to stress this. Keep in mind that this assumes you keep the Night Soul state on all your Natlan characters active the entire time, which will most likely not be the case, so expect your shield breaking phases to take a few seconds longer than what is presented here. Another thing to note is that Shalonen isn't that great to speed up the gauge, as she gets out of her Night Soul state relatively quickly. What you have to do in order to use Shalonen here is you have to E with her and 1 and then just run around the boss. Once the boss's gauge runs out, it will take 50% of the damage dealt to it while the shield was up. Then spawn 2 pillars with cores on top of them. These pillars can be climbed up with any character model, though the spot and process are slightly different based on which character model you use. For models shorter or equal to medium males, there is a triangular shaped protrusion that you'll want to climb onto to jump up to the top of the pillar. For tall females and males, you'll want to aim to climb a ledge almost opposite of where the triangular protrusion mentioned earlier is located. From personal experience, the most troublesome models to do this climbing tech with are the tall female and short male models, as tall females have some issues grabbing onto the ledge spot, and short males can often slip off the triangular protrusion used to climb up to the top of the pillar due to their hitbox size. Thankfully, they did not give this boss the taller pillars it had during a combat event a while back, since that rendered this climbing tech moot. Of course, if climbing the pillar doesn't strike your fancy, you can always use character abilities that grant you height, such as Kazuha's hold skill, Kaching's skill, and many others, or, you could use what the devs intended you to use, Shalonen's E, China's E, etc. After breaking cores on the pillars, the boss loses 15% of its total HP and loses 30% resistance for 15 seconds. Keep in mind, the pillar boss only gains the shield when it spawns. It doesn't reactivate the shield for the rest of the fight.
I need to check something. How much resistance does the first boss lose?
This area, as you may think. That said, you are incentivized to bring Electro and or Cryo DPS, since the boss gains 135% resistance to every other element besides Electro and Cryo while the white shield is up.
So basically, the boss does not have a stun. Well, it kind of have a stun phase, but it does not have resistance further decrease when it is stunned. And basically, when its shield is up, it has resistance to any elements that's not Cryo or Electro being incredibly high. So it's just incentivizing Cryo and Electro. This boss does have a stun phase where it's weaker.
Of course, if climbing the pillar will you keep the fight, the pillar boss only gains the shield 30%
by 30%, negative 30% resistance. So it is incentivized that we have a rotation ready to do damage immediately when it's stunned. Drops its balls over you. Ari. What about me? What about the rest of chat? Leave some balls for us.
Resistance for 15 seconds. Keep in mind, the pillar boss only gains the shield when it spawns. It doesn't reactivate the shield for the rest of the fight once you break the first one. Night Soul is a requirement to weak up teams are recommended. Lunar teams can also meet the DPS requirements, but you will need to bring along a Natlan character with extended Night Soul duration, such as Yansan, Kachina, Shalonen. You can also do a Hexarai based team comp with, like, say, PMC. It just kind of cuts down on the effectiveness of some of those teams overall, so keep that in mind. the only rerun boss this cycle with a reasonably invested lunar team, this should be relatively simple to take out. It spawns in with a void shield, which takes 300% extra damage from lunar based damage. There are ways to take it out without having lunar, but Kazuha is a critical unit needed for that to be accomplished, as you'll need to group and proc fall damage on the chickens the boss spawns to do the shield phase more easily,
Right.
barring certain units that have extremely large AoE, like Skirk with her burst. Taking out all these chickens breaks the void shield the boss spawns with.
How does that hit all of them?
Shield phase more easily, barring certain units that have extremely large AoE,
How does that hit all of them?
like Skirk with her burst.
What the hell? Is the open world version having them standing closer to each other? That's probably it, right?
Taking out all these chickens breaks the void shield the boss spawns with. After taking out the shield, the boss is fairly
To
simple.
defeat this pillar boss, you must pop its balls above the pillar.
Attack patterns.
Yes, indeed.
Also note that
You
this
must
shield
pop its
phase
balls
actually
at
goes
the
faster
end
in
of the pillar.
Abyss version, or I should say menacing and below. So this might not work depending on what difficulty you're doing it on, as you'll have less time to actually.
Skull cannot
kill the
return.
chickens
No,
to
she
break the
cannot.
Shield of this boss. Beyond Lunar Shell, Mavwika, Mono, Pyro, or Melt, Skirk Freeze, Arlecchino Melt, and Pyrovarka are all capable of dusting this boss. And that's it for the Stygian guide.
Oh, wait, I do want to try Varka against this boss. I have not cleared my own fearless yet, though, on this account. Alright, we're gonna watch one more video from 7th place here.
Oh, Nathalie Shield and the stupid dog again. But the complete Nathalie
That-
Shield and the
We have a Snashnaya show, a nod-krai show, nod-krai show, and fuck, I did it wrong. A Snashnaya show, a Natlan show, there we go, and a nod-krai show. We gotta give it equal to all nations, right? Except if your name is Inazuma or any inferior nation.
stupid dog again. But the completely new enemy is an encounter for Sandrona that, however, opens up to so many weird strategies. Part of the fight wants you to hit high above enemies that seem like they just need a bow user, but in reality there are many small unnoticed talents that can reach them. Today we're covering this and more. It's arguably a fun encounter with a lot of cooking, especially compared to the other two. As
That's
always,
nice.
this
I would like to see all the
I will
weird
try
type.
my best and making all of it as easy as possible, with a focus on fearless and dire difficulties. And let me tell you, testing so many teams and scenarios is not the easiest for me on the Asia server, but there is something that helped me a lot recently. Today's
Thank you.
VP
VPN stuff.
The first enemy we're going to talk about is the Shadow of the Precursor Secret Source Matrix of Overseer Network Collective, which I'm never saying again and I'll just call it Bull. This is a completely new enemy. It has 8.2 million HP in Fearless and 16.7 in Dire. For now, this is going to be Sandrona's boss, so a stellar conduct encounter. However, there are multiple ways to deal with it. Let's see how the fight goes. The boss starts by creating a shield basically worth its entire HP pool, meaning that in Fearless, the shield alone is more than 8 million HP, and it also has increased resistances of 135% to every element except Cryo and Electro, which are going to stay at 10%.
It's just retreating, that's annoying.
Stellar conduct damage against it is increased by 150%. And
Oh yeah,
aside
that
from
too.
providing the damage, each trigger gets rid of 4% of the shield's HP. This by itself means that 25 super
It heavily
stellar
incentivizes
conducts
this.
will get rid of it no matter what else is happening on the team. This first detail is very important because super conduct teams do not really exist outside of Sandrona upgrading the reaction, but this means that old units have a chance by adjusting their teams. This shield phase is around 45 seconds, and if not destroyed, the boss will retain its higher resistances to non-electro and cryo elements and gain the remaining shield as Hydro. There are basically no real scenarios in which you don't deal with the shield one way or another. The good part, however, is that all the damage you are dealing to the boss is not lost. You retain 100% of it, no matter the element, although again it has high resistance to everything but cryo and electro. The damage is capped at 40%
Right, yeah,
of the
I was
boss
gonna
HP.
say.
Once the
It's
shield
capped.
is done, it
So
will
it's
be
not
stunned for a
100% of the
little more than
damage.
10 seconds and with minus 40
If we happen to have to kill the entire shield by ourselves, then only 40% of that damage is coming through. So technically, the most efficient way of doing it is to only kill 40% of the HP of the shield by ourselves, and then killing the rest with the mechanic of destroying the flying thing or doing superconduct to it. And that's the most efficient way of doing. Because if we just brute force damage, we're gonna need significantly more damage.
percent of it.
You got everything but that ball. Because you use flames on the intended boss for him and not use flames for the ball, right? You took the easiest path and now you have no option remaining.
And although, again, it has high resistance to everything but cryo and electro. The damage is capped at 40% of the boss HP. Once the shield is done, it will be stunned for a little more than 10 seconds and with minus 40 resistances. This is where you should do most of your damage. After which, the boss won't be resistances.
Oh, it does have reduced resistance. Okay, it does have reduced resistance. My bad. So it does have a stun phase that we are incentivized to do damage.
For a little more than 10.
You're gonna slide me out? Yeah. What about you put your strongest Flames Warrior against the ball and then figure something else with Calamida Idafa? Who?
Seconds and with minus 40 resistances. This is where you should do most of your damage. After which, the boss won't make another shield for about 1 minute. Now, as you might have noticed, this is not all because there are other bolts to talk about. These four small
more
robots
balls
around the enemy do not have an HP bar, but just a Hydro shield. This is worth 12 units of Hydro, and if destroyed, will get rid of 12.5%
Whenever we run the BS go,
meaning that all 4 will get rid of.
you would
12 units of
use...
Hydro is honestly not that big of a deal, but since
you
they
would use
overfly
enough
right
on
off the
field.
ground, only certain talents will reach them. Additionally, this is all much easier if a cryo reaction is used. With the exception of Freeze, Superconduct, Stellar Conduct, Melt, Cryocrystallites, which technically shatters, can all one-shot these small enemies. Talents that have nothing to do with cryo can as well. The easy example to bring up is Nahida, since Danger is very good at dealing with Hydro shields. However, keep in mind that this is not a complete solution. These 4 are getting rid of just half of the main shield. The other half will still require either the superconduct reactions or enough damage with the beefy resistances it has.
Right.
Lastly, during the shield phases, the arena is smaller than usual and gravity is lower, allowing you to jump higher and enabling...
Oh wait, you can jump!
With
Wait,
enough
what?
height, it's also possible to exit the small field, but from my testing it's pretty useless. It doesn't even prevent the boss from attacking you. And additionally, you won't be able to trigger bonus or sacrificial weapons on the shield, but there is the usual very brief timing to use them at the start of the fight.
Yeah.
Now, these are all the mechanics you need to know about. And with them, we can outline a lot of strategies to get rid of the 4 flying enemies first. And this got me into a very long rabbit hole because there are so many very small interactions that can however enable entire team archetypes to work. There are talents that might not look like it, but are able to hit the bolts even if they basically happen at ground level. Starting with Cryo usually is set up for...
You know what? I was entirely wrong about Skulk team not able to break the small bones. You know what? Charlotte is the GOAT.
Another element,
Charlotte's
the most notable unit is Silali. Her charge attack obviously hits, but her constant cryo application can as well. This is able to reach the enemies even without jumping, but very rarely won't work, and to fix that, she can simply hover at the same height as the enemy with her jump, and this can carry a unit like PMC.
Oh my god, Cookie Shinobu, that's big brain. Nice.
Hover at the same height as the enemy with her jump, and this can carry a unit like PMC or Cookie and similar to get rid of the mini bolts quite easily. Here's a list of other cryo talents that can do the job. This is not all.
You know what?
But
let me learn from his wisdom. What are the characters that we can use to do this? What are the characters?
Small talents that might ground level. Starting with Her charge attack enemies even without jump high, get rid of the mini bolts. It's not all.
Okay, the most likely you're going to use Ganyu, QCA, Layla, East, Q, Scopia E, Diona E, Skirk CAQ, Chongyun A4, Shenhe, Hold E, Rosaria Q, Cast Ole, Ajeka Q.
But it's the most likely you're going to use. Again, Cryo by itself will take a long time to destroy these shields. Once frozen with at least one unit of Cryo, you have about 3 seconds to use other reactions. Electro is going to be the best, Facial especially is going to see a lot of play in the station. Already, the combination of Silali or most other Cryos and Facial will enable many teams to face this boss. Think about a Mavuka or Arlecchino team. You don't even need them to trigger a melt if you can use Superconduct directly. Although both Aspire units can destroy these shields with melt. And this is where it starts to get weird. Arlecchino's skill, for example, can hit most of them at the same time, but even her charger attack or second normal can reach them. And Mavuka is in a similar situation.
Nice.
Her off-field pyro can always reach them,
yeah.
But even her burst, her hold skill and her very first charger attack animation. Superconduct and melt are not the only possible cryo reactions. One you might not have heard for a while is Shatter, meaning that heavy attacks that can reach a frozen enemy, like a claymore hit, can trigger it and get rid of the bolts in just one hit. Surprisingly,
that's nice.
Aino's skill can do that. With proper positioning, it has enough AoE to hit 2 of them quite easily. And even her third normal attack can do that. Barca is similar with his first normal attacks. And another weird interaction is Prune's off-field damage.
Just tall.
This is a blunt hit and it will shatter. She can simply walk around with it and get rid of all the bolts. Honestly, we could just look at this list of blunt hits, and as long as they have enough height, they can deal with them. It goes without saying that any bow user with the relevant element also works. I also tried pretty much.
Have I acquired the new wisdom from the low-hanging balls? I'm acquiring so much wisdom right now, chat.
None of them can group the enemies together, not even Venti, and Swirl doesn't really help. Technically, the same cannot be said for Geo, as it can also shatter. I'm sure there are a ton of other small techs we will discover, but there is a disclaimer here to be made.
Nice.
Some of the talents that I mentioned require very good positioning, and sometimes feel like they just never hit. And I believe it's because these robots very slightly move up and down and have animations where the hitbox might shift. And if they are frozen at the wrong time, that makes it even worse. So, while this is definitely a strategy people will use, and a fun one in my opinion, it might also be a bit frustrating if it barely does the job.
If you're a native or fluent English-speaking expat living in Vietnam and you're looking for a new online career.
But moving away from all these mechanical aspects, let's look at the broader picture. This boss, in a way, does not completely lock you out of playing many teams. But I want to stress one point. Just because Nahida or whoever can easily deal with the hovering bolts doesn't make them automatically good, because not using Superconduct means having to face a 50% max HP shield where every resistance, except Cryo and Electro, is heavily increased. And for non-Cryo and Electro teams, remember that Super or Stellar Conduct get rid of 4% of the main shield every time they are triggered. Let's keep that in mind.
You know what?
Look at
I'm gonna give Varys just full team a try without resorting to the Mavuka stuff. See how that
even
does.
Just holding 4-star weapons and teammates. This includes Wriothesley and Sino. As a zero, I'm sure Sandrone will rather easily conquer the dire stages of this boss. Next up, I think a lot of players will have a chance thanks to Skirk. There are 2 ways to approach the encounter. One is by using Facial and Mona for a hack score that has access to Superconduct. We do lose important buffs, but it's rather easy to play and can do the job just fine. Otherwise, going for straight damage in a full Fritz team will reward very skilled and invested Skirk players. This is one of the very few teams where I think it's okay to brute force the shield, although we're still dealing with the hovering bolts thanks to units like Charlotte or Aino. As said before, Flint is great here, and he also has 2 strategies. Using Layla, Escoffier, really any Cryo mentioned before, makes you think it will be easy to get rid of all the hovering bolts and then the remaining shield. That's a viable strategy, but I actually found it even better to face tank the main boss. Simply deal damage and superconduct from the start, and as a result we are not only as fast, but also get a much bigger hit when destroying the shield. This exact same strategy can be extended to Varisa teams with a cryo unit. And then we have the pyro units like Mavica and Arlecchino. Even these cannot brute force
Sandroni 3 CAE, 2 CAQE,
even with a strong
3 CAE, and without burst. What do you mean by 3 CAE? Oh, you mean what? The CA you would always hold until it's red, so I would consider that just one CA. It has 3 big beams. That I always consider one CA, and there is no concept of only doing 2 blasts within a CA. So Sandroni rotation is always going to be charge attack, E, charge attack, E, charge attack, E, burst. The only slight change is to put the burst in between the middle, in the middle. So instead of going like this, charge attack, E, charge attack, E, charge attack, E, burst. The only change we would do is to do this, burst, charge attack, E. That's it. And the reason we would do this is because maybe we have a buff that does not last very long, and we need to get the big hit in fast before the buff is gone. That's the only reason we put the burst in here.
You consider.
Hold on.
Moving on to the next priority, even with a strong and well-played team, using a DPS that is not cryo.
Your charge attack unleash 6 shots, not 3.
Moving on to the next encounter.
Do you happen to have C1?
We unfortunately have the first ever rerun of the Lord of the Hidden Depths, which we affectionately refer to as Dog. A brief recap on the mechanics tells us that this is a very high HP encounter. 12.5 in Fearless and 23.6 million in Dire. As soon as it spawns, it changes position and obtains 45% of its HP as shield, which takes 3 times as much damage from any lunar reaction and gives you 36 energy in clear particles the first time any such reaction deals damage. Favonius and sacrificial weapons still work, and it's immune to physical damage. Destroying the shield makes the boss lose 20% of its HP and gives you a stun phase of 15 seconds where resistance is set to -60%. Destroying the shield is also possible thanks to these 4 chickens that are summoned around. Each has 18% of the boss HP, and if defeated, get rid of 25% of the main shield. So we either defeat the main target or these 4, or a mix of it. This phase can happen twice per fight, so it's the usual shield stun fight boss scenario. Since this is a rerun, we can take a look at all the data already out, for clears already done to take inspiration from. You will find a few links in the description. It goes without saying that every single lunar carry is able to clear Fearless even without their full premium team or perfect weapon options. If you have those instead, you might even be able to look at a Dire clear, provided also good gameplay and builds. I was very proud of my C0 Zebai Dire clear back in the day, before Linnea was out, which means that especially Zebai is going to have an easy time on this boss nowadays. Nothing major changed for Flames and Nefer instead. Outside of Lunar, we face a big problem, because this boss not only has a tanky and annoying shield phase, but has very high HP regardless. And without
so how is the damage looking?
We're left with crazy high DPS requirements.
And you would want to put a spare Flint set on Inefa and play her like a Flint.
Are mainly two. The ability to group enemies either with anemo units, especially Kazuha, or by simply walking into the chickens to move them around. And, again, connected but not limited to Kazuha, the ability to deal full damage to them. This is however not as easy as it looks, and it's not a free ticket to victory, not even close to it. Characters that I feel like I can recommend are the usual Mavica, Skirk, Farka, Mualani and Arlecchino, but even here you need good gameplay and good teams, big age
Alright.
encountering you straight up double in die, has double the HP of the boss, and is for 23 million. It starts the fight with a shield that has double to climb.
Okay, I think this one do have a decent knowledge about, and we don't have to stay over
for
long.
some reason gets almost
Okay, so there are a few things I think I could try. Let's see, what could I try? Could do some Valka BS in here. Can I try some Valka BS? Okay, Valka BS it up. Valka Cryo? Who's my character here? Just say CA. A CA is always implying 3 beams. There is no 2 big beam. There's no 2 big beam. You always do 3 big beams even in the bus. Sandroni Chichi Yai Nico, that should clear. Lama Colombina Nefer no Hitter, that should clear. Resa Mohica Yansan, yep, that should clear. You have all the right characters. I forgot, what did I need to do for this again? Am I using this character? I think I'm using this character, right? Last time I played Valka Cryo was what? Oh, okay. You like racism, just not Luna one? I like racism. Only if I'm not the one being racist against. Cool. Okay, let's just try the mechanics first. I'm gonna gear them up later. Valid point. I know.
Not now. Gotcha! Nowhere to run! Free!
On me. Up the ante! Thunder!
My guiding stars, don't be scared. My turn! Ding-a-ling!
Yeah, this guy cannot break the shield for his life. Even if his life's on the line. What is that?
Don't be scared. Gotcha! You're done!
Free! Thunder! Up the ante!
Not like this! Well, Valka can break the shield. but then he's kind of useless. You Skug, pretty nice. Gophia Sandroni, nice. You Skug, Nicole Fisher as Gophia, nice. I don't really know Kamura. Welcome back. Yeah, Vaka can break the shield, but other than that, he's cooked. I guess I could gear him up, but I don't think that's gonna make the difference. I can gear his support up. Himself is gear. It's R1, by the way. Wait, hold on. I was having a Pyro Goblet for him. You know what? I think the difference is big enough that I'm willing to try again. I'm giving him better gear. See how that goes. Less. This should be tenacity. And change a few pieces. Oh man, I don't have good tenacity pieces. Okay, this character should hold noblesse. Give us something. I'll borrow Bennett's stuff. Okay. Okay. Five it up. Vaka cannot handle the racism. Joe, he's from the land of freedom. I wonder if I can just continue hitting the main boss and hit the other one in the process.
A worthy adversary.
Bro cannot do it.
That I can die.
What's the point of this again? See if Vaka can do it. You may have missed the beginning. See if Vaka can do it. Vaka can shatter the blob, I know. But the problem is, can he break the shield? Because it doesn't matter if you can break the blob if you still do no damage to the rest of the shield. Actually, I want to test his burst against us.
Got a bit too cocky.
It can hit them, but the AoE is not big enough. Alright, chat. Vaka's burst is still useless. I was hoping. Vaka's burst is still useless. Alright then. Cook it up.
On me.
That's the best he can do. That's the best he can do.
frost.
So still, I would say 1/5 of the shield remaining. 1/5 of the shield remaining.
Thunder! Up the ante!
Off to the breeze. Not now. Don't be scared. Gotcha. Every hole.
Freeze! Thunder!
A dash of frosting. My tiny
Yeah, it's just gonna get worse from here, which is to be expected.
Up the ante! Look after Mondstadt for me.
It seems like if we can break the shield in some way, there could be a chance. If we can break the shield. So how do we break that shield? Now this is gonna reduce his damage by a lot though. So we introduce a different problem for ourselves basically.
by royal decree.
So
On me.
there you go.
Thunder!
Hold on. I can play that better. Can electro charge gun you clear? Electro charge will be able to help the shield, gun you will not clear. I need that 5 please for sure. Now I'm gonna need to gear him to be electro instead. I'm actually having a cryo goblet for him, though I don't know if it makes that big of a difference.
Turns out I can die.
Yeah, now we face a different problem. We play a team that is not intended how Valka is supposed to play, and we lose the damage.
On me.
So, I would like to hit the thing. I would like to hit the thing on there. Alright, hold on. Skip this. Oh, wait. Why did I do this? Hold on. That's promising. That's too much crit rate, isn't it? It's gonna be too much crit rate. Oh, it's just right. All right. Chaska, yeah, that'd be nice. Escovia, would you mind hitting it? Thank you.
Got a bit too cocky. Furious. Can't end
Rough.
here. Time to get serious.
Thunder! Attack the frosting! Goose on the loose! Setting up! Evercon!
On me. Shred him! Thunder!
Off to the breeze!
Midnight Fantastic.
Bonk! Tingling!
Off the ante! Thunder!
A little moose boosh! At first, it's fleeting! Gotcha! You're done!
Thunder! A worthy adversary. Slap!
So around 2/3 of the HP is what Valka can get in this team. You gonna start tricking? How so? You clear Skirk, the co-official has go unexpectedly good. I think that's expectedly good. It's a very nice team. GG staring at you, exactly. There she is. Ari, trying again will not fix things. You're likely gonna need to fix your build. So Flint's R1 is not able to do this with a random Escofia go. Maybe I could do it with Charlotte? Is it? Okay, so the options that I have are put enough here and have a good time. But then this team's gonna struggle. This I have already tried and it's not enough. Hi again, ready. Don't even know what else to put with Bina. Official. And sucrose. I expect your Flint's team to just be with Ino, an Escofia, and an empty slot and still clear. So something like this. I'll try it. Damage, please. Something like this. I think Fish should be on the support set. Let's try it. How's this do? This is my old account. Luna Navia. I am not a believer.
By royal animal tech 60%. Preparing for dust up. Green converge. Absorption test. Cleanup sequences. Wings of darkness! Surge! Stay clear! Animal hypostick! Annihilation mode! A new moon rises! Defensive mode engaged. Wings! Keep preparing for dust up!
As you wish.
A moonlit night for all. Animal test 60. Installation chamber deployed. Enhanced animal module 75. Oz reveal by Surge. A new moon rises.
Ultimatum protocol. Defensive mode engaged.
Midnight! Flame, a moonlit night for all.
Preparing for dust up.
By royalty!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Three moons converge. Swirl, work!
Ultimatum protocol.
Shadow Raven!
Installation.
Stay clear!
It's actually gonna be quite close. And it's gonna need some try-harding. That's what it's gonna take. That's what it's gonna take. So, this is likely something that has to be fixed with better weapons. And I believe this will do the trick. This is too much grid rate. Hold on. Is there something with less grid rate lying around? I guess that. Okay. Okay. But I am not clearing the first boss. I will not.
Absorption test!
Accept it. Annihilation mode.
Animal tech 63! A new moon rises!
Defensive mode.
Midnight Venta.
Absorption test!
Preparing for dust up.
Flame! Animal hypostasis emulate! Three moons converge!
Installation.
Midnight fantastic!
Annihilation mode.
Animal tech 63! Surge! A new moon rises!
Defensive mode.
Odds revealed! Absorption test!
Ultimatum protocol.
Animal tech 63!
As you wish.
Installation chamber.
The flame! Three moons converge!
Annihilation mode.
Enhanced animal module 75! By royalty!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Surge! A new moon rises! Absorption test!
Midnight Venta.
Ultimatum protocol.
Swirl! Part 2!
Installation chamber deployed.
No rest for the wicked.
A moonlit night for all! Animal testing!
Annihilation mode.
Like 1% remaining. Can be some RNG luck. I think that is gonna be barely able to do it. But yeah, that's mostly for demonstration. That it could be done with that setup. But it's also requiring quite good investment. and making sure that these are all high levels. This doesn't matter, but the build has to be good. That is what I would likely do if my flints can clear this, but my flints cannot. So for my account, I would need a different approach. I wonder, can Baka do this? That's gonna take away from Kinish stuff. I would try Vaka against the second boss after I'm clearing everything, so I don't have to redo Kinish. Because I don't think there's any other option to play with Kinish. Kinish needs Duran and Nico to be able to clear that. I'll try this later. So my only remaining option is to use this team. And it's quite annoying. No Sid Lally? No Sid Lally. I don't think the Flames team has problem with killing the shield. The Flames team by just himself and I know, that team does not have problem killing the shield. That team has problem with having enough damage. That's what it has problem with. Like, for example, this. If I use Aino, maybe I shouldn't just not use Aino. Who else can I use though? Sandroni Risley with attack or EM? Sandroni? Attack grid. Let me double check. Attack grid. Right? She provides 0 buff. Yeah. The only base lunar buff she provides can already be reached by 2 attack main stats. I've already tried this before, but I'm willing to do it one more time. Maybe this? Wait, I need... Oh, hold on. Wait, I need a cryo. I forgot. But, oh, do I? What if? What if?
Stay clear! Animal tech! Lash attack!
Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls.
I do. I do need a cryo. about it. I guess I could use Ino on... Yeah, we're gonna try this one more time, but I think I likely already know the outcome of this. Random bullshit go. Late night stream today? Likely. Hello, Zoro.
By royal decree.
Close your eyes. Fear the dark. Be silent.
We're placing it up right now.
Nightfall.
A little loose. Go claw.
Maybe I could benefit from just killing the thing on top.
I summon thee.
Observe. Be silent.
I could. Yeah, you know what? I should. I should. I'm gonna kill 2 of them. I could and I should. I'm gonna get some fab in here. Let's get some fab in here.
Observe. Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Could I break the little balls? I probably don't have to. I probably don't have to.
Fear the dark. Be silent.
Boots on the loose. Go claw. Being done.
Observe. Be silent. Close your eyes.
A little loose. Wings of darkness.
Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent. To dust.
Off to the freezer. By royal decree.
To dust. Observe. Night falls.
A little loose. Go claw. Shadow raven.
Oh, this might be it. Hold on. Hold on. I'm not gonna be baited into using the big burst here.
Fear the dark.
Off to the freezer. Odds reveal.
Wow.
Silent. To dust.
What? Ah. Okay. That can clear actually. That can clear. Okay. That can clear. Worst come to worst, I need to level official to level 88, and that will likely be a clear. So, yeah, Kagoshi, thank you for the enthusiasm. I'm gonna test something real quick before I fully commit to that. I want to see if the other team will be able to clear after we try hard this. I just need a glimpse of it clearing before I go full try hard. So this is gonna be on-field Columbina. How about Skirk? There is no Skirk on this account, but I try Skirk R1 and clear the ball easily. Yes. Fearless. I should specify. That's not great. This can be a lot better. Not even grid rate. Can be better. Two piece? No, hold on. What are the other two piece? This. Oof, no. I need a different two piece. I don't have it. Okay then. Two piece EM, two piece ER. That's gonna have to do it. And yeah. 2 to 3 seconds more. Yeah, that's very close. I agree. What is she holding? What is she holding? I guess we're gonna go with this. Wait, hold on. What the hell is this? That hurts to look at. This shit hurts to look at. You know what? Okay, hold on. Before I full send that, I have other options actually. That's okay. That's okay. Okay, and Furina will have to be the... Oh, wait a minute. Wait. I don't have to do that. Hold on. I need a support set. I need a full support set, actually. Okay, so we can do this. And this. Okay, that's fine. This is better. I'm not gonna level it up now. I don't have a lot of resources this account. It's good enough. So Furina will have to be the deep wood holder for this team. Yeah, just whichever here. Yep. Nope. Okay. Nope. Yeah. Okay, I need to level something up here. Go. Send it. This clear will give us an idea of whether we should commit to the Flames team above.
Strike attack!
Defensive mode engaged.
Furina's burst is not worth casting in this team.
Receive my preparing for dust up. Insulation. With one heart, we pray. Luscious defensive mode. Surge.
I think we have our ticket, Chad.
Let the world collide! Branches strong. By the frost manifold. Cleanup sequence initiated.
I think we have a ticket. We only need to get that plains clear now.
Luscious the moon. For the everlasting flow. Strike a pose! Green moons converge. Branches of song. By the frost manifold. Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up. Showing you surge.
Okay, let's sweat it up. Let's sweat the team clear. The fleet's team clear. Here we go. Okay then. Okay then. Man. What can I do about this? Hold on. Can I level this up once more? Just so I don't have to... Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Level 9. Boom, baby. Nothing like clearing a station to motivate us to level up a character. This can be level 88, I guess. Oh my god, I'm wasting so much material. And Mora.
I created another universe and founded paradise.
Here we go. It's not a guarantee win, but it's gonna make it easier at least. Stygian can really make a man desperate indeed. Indeed. And woman. And woman. Is the desperate Ari still in the chat? I think that one time I got an extremely good breaking time for the boss though. Amen. He's still here. Back, please. Back, please. Thank you. What? Where's my fab?
Observe. Be silent. Midnight Fantastic.
I know it's dying. I need to be careful about that.
Observe. Night falls.
Here's a heal
Frosting. At first,
and a fab.
by royalty.
Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? As you wish me.
Allow me to put one more in before you shield up.
Night falls.
Nice. That's what I need.
Observe. To dust.
Off to the freezer.
I'm gonna heal.
On the loose. No claw. On, repeat.
Be silent. Observe. Night falls.
I'm gonna try to push it back to officials.
Be silent.
Ours.
To dust.
A little remove foot. You on this. Look.
Midnight Fan. Observe. Be silent. To dust.
Yeah.
Close
Yeah, does the talent help?
dust.
Yeah. Yeah.
Be silent. Night falls.
Yeah. Talents matter, guys. If you're sitting on that low talent and you're wondering why your damage is low, talents matter. Oh boy! We got it, baby. All 3 accounts on day 1. Never back down, never what? You're like 2 seconds away from being able to clear the ball. Make sure your talent's high. If any of that talent has room to go, make sure it goes up. Oh boy. Alright chat, here we go. This is what I use with all 3 of my accounts. This account is fully free to play. It's kind of off and on, fearless clear, sometimes only getting a menacing. I was fully expecting this one to only be able to get a menacing clear. But this is what we went with. Flynn's team with... Oh, sorry. The Natlan boss used Kinich team with the best possible option for him these days, which is with Durin and Nicole. Then I do have a Flynn's premium team, but I do have to break that into 2. For the ball, we use Flynn's, Ino, and some random bullshit go cryo option for Superconduct to break the shield. And for the nod-krai boss, we use Columbina on field with Lauma and Idafa. When am I gonna start helping Arthur? That's likely gonna be from my next stream. I think that's gonna be enough for today's stream. So Friday, I will be starting to help Arthur. This account is almost a free-to-play, but I think I've bought 2 battle passes on this account. There are periods in the past that I was frustrated with farming materials, so I bought the battle pass specifically. And this account is able to clear the boss with Skirk R1 on the ball with a random electro character, Fischl being here. Lunar boss using a Lunar team, this is very easy. Zerbai able to clear with 73 seconds. And this account is playing really well against us. Mahuika against the Natlan boss Overlord team, even with C4 Chares. And if you're not able to see, let me turn that off. C2 Yensa is still very easily clearing this. And finally, my main account where I buy both Welkin and Battle Pass regularly. It's actually struggling. It's actually struggling. Zerbai team still clears the Lunar boss. Yeah, 100%. But the problem with this account comes with the ball. I have nothing. I don't have a full Skirk premium team against this. I do not have Escofia for my Skirk into this. I do not have a Flynn's team. So I kind of have to do some makeshift option with Varesa on field, with Sidlali on field, and then I figure out may as well use Mahuika C2 over there. And basically my strategy was using Varesa to break the shield, and then after the shield's broken, I use Mahuika C2 to do damage. It still ends up being extremely close, 1/18 second, and this is fearless, by the way. This is fearless. With the Natlan boss, because I have used all my Natlan characters up here, I have to do some weird stuff, but C2 Lama does help. Playing against the shield. Basically just using 2 random Natlan characters in here that does something-ish to break the shield. Clear's a clear indeed. Oh, you can break the 110k ceiling? With which team? Sandroni? Oh, yeah. Sub 100k Sandroni, yeah. Yes, you see? Talents. Does Flint have 6? Flint does have signature weapon. Yes, that was very close. Flint does need that signature weapon. I did try with Inefa, and it's a lot closer for this one. If you are able to replace Fischl with Inefa, it's a lot faster, and I think with that team, Flint without signature weapon will still be able to do it. Yeah, thank you, Zoro. Clear indeed. Yeah, I don't think even my main account can have a chance at Dire at all. I will continue trying to clear individual boss in Dire on my main account, but because I do not have Sandroni or Skirk or Flint on my main account, I don't think I have a chance against balls in Dire at all. We did have to take a break in the middle of the clearing to watch some 7 Please video guiding, and even though it does have some helpful information, something about Vaka able to reach some of the balls on the sky to clear it, it ultimately did not result in much because Vaka appeared to not have enough damage. I'm skipping Sandroni. I may get her. I'm not entirely sure. I may still get her. But if I get her, that would be because the only reason I would get her, the only scenario I would get her is I do the quest and I like her more because of it. Right now, when I consider a character, I consider both meta and how much I like a character. And they both add up. Right now, she's right at the fence for me. Oh, hello there. Oh. Let me do that real quick. Almost forgot. You have not tried out the boss, you have only tried Skirk Freeze Premium. You got 65 seconds in Fearless. Try optimizing the time, but depending on the FPS is kind of rough. I see. On the balls, right? Yeah, likely. Did you use Charlotte or did you use Ino for the Skirk Premium? Or actually, do you just brute force it? I watched the 7 Please video and we can actually use Charlotte to break the Charlotte or Ino to break the balls on the sky. It's pretty neat. I do want to try that, but I have not had the chance to. Mona, right? Of course. A man's a die-hard Skirk Premium team fan. No deviation from Premium team allowed. Nah, even if it's a mechanic, it's still technically a cryo character. You don't get the Ino. Her skill is technically a blunt instant of damage and shatter on a frozen ball on the sky, kill them instantly as well. You cannot hit both? I've not tried that. You know what? Because we have cleared, now I'm free to just try random bullshit go. Let me actually try something like that. Hold on. First off, I want to try Vaka against us. It's likely not gonna be amazing, but I do want to try. Yeah, boom, boom. With Prune. Yeah, we're gonna stay here for maybe 30 more minutes. There's not gonna be an stream just yet. I do want to try a few more options. Yes. 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 What do I use for this guy? No. I guess this. Or this. That's better. Oh wow, that's actually pretty good. What the hell? That's actually pretty good. Maybe I should go with crit damage instead? Maybe I should go with crit damage instead. That's not good. It's not terrible. He'll do fine. Okay, chat. R1 Vodka, we do it. We're gonna try it once with Brune, and we're gonna try it once with Sucrose to group them up. I think N4 for I know also works. N3 or something, yeah. Who knows what Koyo cooks for the future? That's true. Oh, wow. I don't think this is clear. If I'm gonna be 100% honest to myself.
I think not.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do some weird thing with grouping the enemies if we want to even come close to a clear. Also, I'm using the wrong goblet for this guy. Okay, let's use Sucrose then. Group them up. Unfortunate. Sucrose. Sucrose my goat. Sucrose my goat. Always have been. Oh my god, I need... How many Sucrose ER do I need? Never mind, chat. Sucrose not my goat. Never mind, chat. Sucrose not my goat. I repeat. How much ER do I need on this character? Fuck! No way. No way. How much ER? ER it up. God. Okay, hold on. ER it up. Okay, we gotta use this weapon too. Hopefully that's enough. Hopefully. I'm gonna funnel an Ivanka skill to her too, I guess. Wait, where's Sucrose? Yeah. Yeah, let's go Sucrose. Alright, Vodka is not gonna do it, chat.
The storm has only just
Vaka's not gonna do it, chat. This is a head shake of disappointment.
Leave it to me!
I think not. Stand clear. Absorption test. Animal tech 6308. Animal hypostasis test.
What does this guy even do?
Up the ante! On me! Up the ante! Stay back! Okay!
Such defiance. I live within you.
Okay, how about this? How about this? How about this? We group the minions to the big boss.
Big on.
Sucrose Sack did not trigger. Stellar Swarm up, trust! Trust, Dad, trust!
Watch out!
I think not.
Turning point!
Absorption test. Animal tech 63.
Okay, Sucrose, group them right here.
Animal module.
Up the ante! Thunder! Turning point!
Heaven's will made not. Absorption test.
Goodbye. 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 Alright. Bye. Vaka cannot handle the racism! Fuck, dog shit character. Fuck! Since you're going for the Stellar Sword DPS, you're not sure if you should get C1 Mizuki from Selector or Ayato C1. I mean, Ayato C1 does nothing. I mean, the only argument for Ayato C1 is you like him. Then I cannot tell you what to do, because liking is a very personal thing. Anything else I want to test here? Oh, we got to move on. After C1 gets him close to the C6, do you plan to get C6? Can I try the Ino? Sure. Yes, I can. I would log into a different account that has Skirk though to do it. I mean, I can do it on this, but I want to. If I am successful with that, I want to do the damage immediately as well. Physical DPS Xinyan. Good one. Good one. In another 5 years. Oh, exactly. Right? Exactly. I know it up. I know. I know. What's this supposed to be? Did you miss the first run? What do you mean by the first run? Farina can go pipe? Probably. Probably. Got the 5. I'm gonna do that later. Wait, I should not do this. I should do the bus. I should do the bus. I should do the bus. What am I doing? Okay. Did not get the 5. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Not sacred, so that's okay. We don't have to do that immediately. Yeah, hold on. Is there a certain point in the air I have to aim at?
Off to the freezer.
Right here. No, that's not it. That's just... no. What? Think I need an angle? Uh-huh.
A little boost.
Can I freeze this thing too? Thank you. That's one of them. That's my thinking face, Jack. A little bit exaggerated. Boom, baby. Ah, fuck. Come on. You know what? Take that! Oh my god. Stop it! Take that, you shit! Take that! Alright. That's not fast enough. The drone moves, yeah. Stop it. Okay. Let me just watch the video again before I sit here forever. Go on. Go on. Shattering its balls does bring a certain satisfaction. Indeed, indeed. Okay. Where's my goat Ino? Chad, where's my goat Ino? Actually, is this the one that shows it? Or there's another video that shows it? I cannot remember whether 7 Please shows it or someone else shows it. Well, not this. Okay, I think that was 7 Please. Because we did watch 2 videos at once. Okay, Charlotte can do it. Very cool. That's not I know. That's not my goat. That's I know. Okay.
One you might not have heard for a while is shut, meaning that heavy attacks can heard for a while is shut, meaning that heavy attacks.
Ow. Yeah, righty, that's my brain right there. How? Okay. Oh, I think I have to be at a certain distance because she always travels a certain distance, right?
Off to the freezer.
Is it? Is that the case?
Ready?
Oh, okay. It's a certain distance that she travels. So if we're too close, then she goes past it. There you go. I know. I know. Okay. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there.
Adaptive frosting.
Hello? Okay, that's not enough. A goat indeed. That's I know. I'll try sack sword. Yeah, I mean, I could, but oh, I'm dumb. I could, but it's not gonna be useful for the rest of the fight. I think I'm okay with breaking it using a different method. Yeah, that's kind of a problem, isn't it? Because if the big enemy is too nearby, then Escoffier prioritize attacking the bigger enemy. Alright, one last time, then I'll try Sacred Sword. Where are my ribs?
Another star goes up. Strike a pose. Adaptive frost. You want this? Last attack.
I think I need a Furina's burst for this. Yeah, I need a Furina's burst for this. Okay.
Into the bowl.
Sack Sword it is. Let's go Sack Sword. I don't know if it's gonna trigger actually, because it may technically count as a shield that we're hitting against. I don't know if it's gonna trigger. That's an R5 Sack Sword. It's not RNG, it's just the distance. When you have a feeling for the distance, it's decent. We'll see. The camera is there, it's kind of weird. It does not trigger. Might just be unlucky. Ow. Let's try again.
Ready?
It does not trigger, I believe. Yeah, no, okay. So we do 0 damage against it. We can see that we're doing 0 damage against this thing. That means both Fab and Sack's not gonna trigger. I believe so.
Off to the freezer.
Yeah, no. Fab and Sack is not gonna trigger against us. This is Fab, which is unfortunate. So it should not matter either way. But it's good we tested. It's fine. I need better Fab Red Sword refinement. Yeah. That's okay. I think it's still quite a bit harder than just straight up putting Visual in here. I think it's just harder. One last thing I can do is to put Charlotte in here. I still have not done the event, so I don't have the skin. Yeah. Okay.
Smile.
I missed one. The 1 second from the left. Let's see if we can kill them.
A dash of frosting. Hold that pose.
Oh wait, it's dynamic. It's not like Nahida. Right, it's dynamic. It's only for the enemy inside. It's not like Nahida where I only have to scan them once. That's a little bit annoying. It's fine. I wasted the TTS. I just want to try this. Oh, that's weird. I still missed that one. It's certainly not that easy. Certainly not that easy. I'll just say... Personally, I'll just use an electro character and code it today. It's just significantly easier to play. Another way, but quite harder, CA spam from Skirk. I have seen that one, but there's also a slight problem with it. Is that it takes too long. I think it takes extremely long to break just one. Alright, some energy. takes really long. I don't think doing this is really worth it.
Breather. Shadows of fate.
Oh, wait. I could do the burst, which does hit enemy in the air, but it's still not enough. How did I survive that? Alright, I did not. There are ways. There are ways. If you, of course, if you have enough damage, just brute force anyway. But compared to the ease of this, I'm not gonna gear official up right now, but just for the mechanic, I guess I do have to gear. I do have to give her some recharge. That's fine.
Strike. A little emotion.
This is just significantly easier. I guess the trade-off that we have to make is that the damage afterwards not gonna be great.
Time to shine. Boost on the loose. Ha. Yeah. Power. Yeah. Yeah.
That's not great.
The lightning echoing song. Pinnacle of excellence.
As you wish.
Power. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Off to the brink. By royal decree.
I could do this since I'm waiting anyway.
Mine to wield.
I should stop because visual ability stop. About shield breaking anyway.
Mine to wield.
Yeah, it should be fine. My visual gearing is incorrect anyway, but it's still a very comfortable clear.
Reveal thyself.
Still very comfortable clear. I'm not sure what the breakpoint would be for Skirk full Cryo Hydro team to be better overall than just slotting an electro character. Maybe if Skirk is heavily invested in, then we want to fulfill her team condition, but I'm also not entirely sure. So I have to try for a few accounts to really make a conclusion regarding that. But for now, I would say just slot in an electro character is so much easier. Is this C0R1? This is C0R1, yes. I think I have been able to clear this at 105 seconds when I gear everyone correctly. Hold on. I should mention all the constellations I have on that team, if people want to replicate that. So first of all, this is an C0R1 Skirk 01, and this is a C1R0 Farina. Escofia is 00, and I was using Fischl, which is just C6. Faf. I think with that combination of team, the fastest that I've been able to do is 104 seconds. But also note that I am not a very good Skirk player. I don't do her combo very well. So I would say that without the Farina C1, I would say this is close to 120 seconds, and that's still clearable with Skirk C0R1 and at my skill level. Furthermore, if you are significantly better than me at Skirk combo, maybe you can even forgo the R1 and do C0 R0 Skirk. But that's for the Skirk mains to decide. Her skill cannot proc, yeah, that's very unfortunate. I agree. Because it's a shield. Alright guys, I think that's gonna be it for today. We have stayed up quite a bit. Oh, I have stayed up quite a bit. I don't know what time zone you're at. Woo. That, so we do now have a general idea of what's the station gonna be. It's actually a little bit more lenient than I first thought. There are a few ways to go about this, and maybe a few days from now people are gonna figure out more ways as well. I'm gonna try to look into some station dot modes, clear some top clear to see what mechanics people are coming up with. But yeah, toward this weekend there's gonna be station helping, so if you want me to help you with your station with my skill level and potentially knowledge on team making, then go ahead and join on Friday stream. I'll see you then. Bye chat. Appreciate every one of you. Ending. Someone called Raiden is, well, she's due for some buff. Venti got a buff. There's speculation that Zhongli's gonna get buff. We'll see. Bye chat.